ngam. Jun, masa kita sambung. So ya, episod lepas aku banyak buat side quest je. Tak silap aku semalam aku banyak buat side quest, lebih fokus pada apa ni. Aku just main quest aku unlock ni je kot. Base punya base. And then lebih-lebih semua aku buat side quest. So hari ni kita akan pergi ke main quest. Sebab aku dah kehabisan side quest. Side quest lain aku macam malas nak tu sangat. Macam dua ni belum tu lagi. Ni nak kena kumpul soalannya. Yang ni nanti dulu. So kita pergi ke main quest. Ni ke mana ni? Let's see how. Oh jauh hoi. Oh jauh sini tu. Fire flow paling dekat kat mana? Flow paling dekat kat sini. Yang aku pernah pergi. Sini Oh sini je paling dekat. Sebab nanti aku nak lintas-lintas pergi banyak tempat ni. At least untuk aku apa ni. Tu. Bahal aku lalu macam-macam tu. Aku dah lalu 2-3 dah. Full flame kat situ. Semua aku terlepas. Jadi tak apa, kejap lagi kita pergi masuk. Kita cari semua api-api yang ada kat situ. Oh wow. Oh ya, ni spawn dekat dalam. Dia spawn dalam rumah.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Aku rasa kau disimpan kot.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Nantilah kau cari potion yang kau nak tu. Tu boleh buat ke tak apa? Dia pun ada quest juga. Oh, macam ni dia tu. Pergi sini dulu. Dah yuk. Potion tu kejap je boleh buat, tak apa. Aku rasa barangnya pun aku ada kot. Semua potion tu. Kita ke sini lagi kejap. Kita hidupkan api kat sini. Nanti kita cari lagi. Mungkin ada api yang boleh dihidupkan. Turun.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
So sini ada satu side quest. Tak apa, nanti yang ni pun memang aku buat masa-masa nanti ke kosong nanti. Atau aku free aku buat lah. Ni yang dekat.
Shame about Porrick's sister.
Ni sebabkan sekarang ni aku punya beast dah penuh. Nanti kena upgrade lagi. Sebab aku rasa tadi siang aku banyak pergi apa ni, cari beast untuk aku simpan lah. Untuk kita simpan ya. Untuk aku breed yang nanti akan datang kalau perlu.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
For sure.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Ni tahu kita nak ke sana dulu. Ni yang penting ni kat sini ni. Quest yang ini. Soalannya kat sini ada tak Blue Flame dekat tempat kau ni? Ada. Ngam. Kalau ada tak apa, pergi situ. So Sebastian atas sana, Wolflame bawah ni. If I am right, mesti kat sini je. Wolflame.
Revelio. Now you should be able to travel.
My father used to enchant
Alright, I'm here.
You made it.
Yep.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Dah.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
The fuck?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Whoa.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Nothing.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Okay, you know what?
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Sheesh.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I mean, yeah, dia cuma nak tolong.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Oh, yeah.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Mm-hmm.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard, dead wizard in my Someone's here.
Why have you not run away?
Let's get this out. Rather coming back this way.
Oh, no, no, no.
That was unexpected.
One that she was a worry about.
suffering, do you? I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Oh, sakit. Ow.
You've made your last mistake.
Am I? Am I? Am I? Oh. Ow.
You are postponing the inevitable. Fight about as well as a pup. I will make you less dry. How nice of you to stop by.
Boom.
I will make you. I won't be. You're dead.
Boom.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Try to warn me what?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Oh, what's this?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Let's go a bit high up. See? Maybe there's something kat dalam camp. Mungkin might be something good. Here.
I've heard goblin big things are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Could be.
Revelio.
Ada apa ni? Ada entrance. Oh yeah.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Okay.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
So it's a win-win, yes. So
Someone
it's...
piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oops. Salah spell. Salah spell. Ah, ni dia. There you go. Ah, tu spell yang betul. Boleh salah spell pula.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Let's see apa dia kat bawah ni.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Oh.
Lumos.
Huh.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
So basically,
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
let's see.
Confringo.
Well, that was something.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Not 100% a daydream lah.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Might be,
What I
might
do know
be.
is that my
Mungkin,
ability allows me to travel
mungkin.
through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Sounds
I'm
like
tempted to hold my breath.
Bunyinya macam kau menganjing, tapi ya sebenarnya kau dah tolong kan. So boleh lah. Lagipun aku nak belajar dark magic kan daripada kau. Sebab there is a magic yang aku nak. Which is ada 3 dark spell yang kita boleh belajar dekat sini. And trust me, aku akan pakai semua tu. See?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Haha, something magic. Ya, nama pun magic kan.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
There is some.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ha, settle mission ni. Mana pintu keluar Aku dah lupa dah pintu keluar kat mana. Ni undercraft kan? Undercraft pintu keluar di sini. Ha, ni yang betul. Ha, tu dia.
Revelio.
Tu dia, salah. Ni yang betul. Undercraft. Saya nak keluar.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, okay. Ha, tak ada siapa tahu. Sonai je. Is it just Sonai? So just you, okay? Just you. Good. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Clock tower dia sebut. Kalau clock tower atas sana kan? Sekejap. Dia sebut clock tower ke tadi? Tempat paling dekat aku nak ni kat mana? Sini betul. Clock tower atas sana. Aku rasa kebanyakan side quest aku dah buat, so tinggal kita buat yang main je. Oh, gelap. Oh, bilik astronomi.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, ni kelas lain. Oh, ni kelas lah. Warna biru tu mana tadi? Kena cari balik. Mana dia punya mission?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Huh.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on
So aku assume ada spell lagi dengan dia ni lah.
stars above us.
Dia ni pun ada spell juga nanti.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it?
I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Pinjam bukan bagi.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
No, this
My
is the
old
real
model's
net lah
not
kita
too
ada.
shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Oh, sekejap. Oh, Nabi tu submission Yang cakap aku salah baca tadi. Ya, dia punya dekat bawah sini. Ni Ahmad punya ni. Oh, in the shadow ni Sebastian punya mission. Okay. Oh, the high kick. Okay, the high kick is ni aku buat tadi. Okay. Aku buat mission lain. Tak apalah. Nanti in the shadow kita buat kat nanti.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Nanti in the shadow tu kita buat dengan Sebastian. Tak silap aku kat salah kita boleh cari something yang elok.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Sekejap, kau cakap teleskop kau kat mana tadi? Oh, bawah sana. Oh, this is tu bawah lagi. Kau simpan kat mana? Ni tangga. Okey. Tu dia. Dia simpan bawah situ kan? Ni
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Mate, mana kau, mate? Mate, oh kat bawah sana.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? The Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay, okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Inilah dia panggil budak nerd. Betul-betul ni. Dia punya obsession dia tu. Well, at least obsession dia untuk benda yang elok lah kan. So is it on which side? Okay.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Tadi bukan main kata dia pengecut. Lepas tu kau suruh aku jalan dulu.
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Tiba aku kena jalan dulu. Tak masal. Ish.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Penakut. Tu dia. Hilang semua kotak-kotak. Tadi bukan main. Oh, dia sempat pengecut hari tu kan. Lepas tu sendiri.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
Nama pun sangat labah-labah, dek. Biasalah. Mesti ada punya sikit. Tak seekor dua. Tadi bukan main. Lepas tu sendiri yang takut.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh no.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, jauhnya zoomnya.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oh no, slow. Almost there, almost. Not too big, sikit sikit. Align. Okay, ni dah betul dekat sini ni. Cuma yang ni, cuma kita kena kecilkan sikit.
I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this. Keep steady. Gentle adjustments.
Okay, cun. Nah.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Ya, jangan ulang. Kau dah ulang benda tu tadi.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oh, so ada 2 binatang saya perasan. Okay, cun. So kau punya mission dah settle. Persoalannya saya nak kena pergi ke lain.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
So now ada side mission baru. Sekejap aku nak settlekan yang itu dulu. Kita kutip. Now, okay, ada a few more. Ni constellation macam ni. So aku assume nanti ada lagi lah kalau nak buat apa. Right. Now we look at the talent. Oh, collection. Ni collection. Kita tengok ni nak kena ke mana. Find out what this is about. Okay. Let's go. Oh, lajunya. So dalam tu So aku rasa mungkin underground punya ni kot. Full flame. Fast travel.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay,
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
That's it. Itu je. Aku jumpa kau cakap benda tu je sikit. Mana nice. Ni yang betul. Oi, jauhnya kau. Sampai ke sini. Aku pas level dekat sini lah. Nanti baru kita bangkai. Kali ni aku push lebih sikit dekat main quest sebab side quest aku dah habis. Yang tinggal pun cuma yang remeh-remeh gitu je. Right. So tempat paling dekat kalau kita nak fast travel kat sini tu ni yang kita boleh pergi lah. Di sini lah. And then baru kita pergi dekat main. Rasanya senang jadi full flame ni, dekat sikit aku boleh tu. Kalau bila-bila aku nak ke sini mudah. Nice. Now kita boleh sambung.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Sini ada. Limit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food hunger.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Ya, tanya dulu. Kita panjangkan masa.
Go directly to the ministry.
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Tengoklah kalau saya boleh jadi silent, saya cubalah. Kalau tidak, sorry lah. I will do what I can lah.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
I see. Okay, for now kita replace spell ni. Ya. Nanti baru kita pakai balik spell untuk tangkap beast. Okay.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Boom.
That did it.
Oh no, tak sampai. Okay, so maknanya itu sekali je. What? If aku naik, and then okay, you fall there. Whoa. Jangan tinggi sangat. Nah, gitu.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Well, there you go. And then kita ke sini. Jangan salah spell. Keluar je. Okay, so aku nak kena pusingkan benda tu. Maybe aku boleh pusingkan. No, sorry. Aku kena alih kotak tu juga. Tak nak. Let's aim. No, tak ikut sini. Sebab aku nak kena cari laluan untuk masuk situ. This one is something.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Huh. Okay, jap. Aku dah tarik tu. Tengok aku boleh masuk tak? Yeah.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oh. Nah. Oh, ada instrumen tu. Mana ada? Tak betul. Okey, mana kotak tu? Aku tahu ada kotak tadi. Ha, tu dia. Salah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okey, kau duduk situ jap. Ya, aku tu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Boom.
Well done. I will be right back.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Sabar, cik.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to us now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
We can only hope.
Revelio.
Nak naik atas kan?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Dia akan jatuhkan kotak. Oh. Sekejap. Naik balik tu ni. Tak ada terbang pula tu. Right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
And then kita levitate.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Sure, betul. Not the safest. But the best place yang kita boleh sneak. Alamak. Ini jelas spot yang tinggal. Tak ada.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa. More.
Tengok apa benda yang kau simpan dalam dia.
Revelio. I hope Natty is having an easier time of it.
No.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me out, go! Bring up! Benito! Pen forward! Incendio! Let me out, go!
Incendio!
Incendio! Look alive! Confringo! Let me out, go! Cook the cold and sneak! How did that feel? Unexpected!
Incendio! Feel a burning since... Confringo!
Oh.
Revelio. Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Baik, janganlah.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
ada burung. Tak salah aku boleh change appearance kan? Dekat burung ni. Sekejap je tu. Betul. Seingat aku lah, highway aku boleh tukar appearance dia nanti.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Faster, Highwing!
Macam mana nak turun ni?
No need to race now, my friend.
Udah. Kejap lagi. Satu minit cuba kita gini dulu.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I don't cakap pasal ni. Let's get into this first.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I couldn't wait to get out of it.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Come here, crop mate.
Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Well, yeah, don't expect much.
Incendio. Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Stupid light. Stupid light. Incendio.
Sheesh.
Incendio. Hob was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
There you go.
Incendio!
tank dah pergi. Oh. Ya Allah. Oops. Oops. Whoa.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Oh, thank you. Keep some spells. Oh, dekatnya. Hendrik. Au. Au, au, au. Oh no, mati. Mati. Aku sangkut kat selah tu. Sekali lagi. Tiba-tiba pula dia bagian besar kat sini. Sensor dah settle. Au. Tiba. Tu dia.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Incendio!
Jauh lagi ni.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house occupies Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
So how can I leave?
Revelio.
Aku nak patah balik. Macam tu. Tak ada dah. Sebab tadi aku dah turun ke musuh tu. Must be another way around.
Revelio.
Tu dia.
Incendio.
Oh ni jalan. Turun sini.
Revelio.
Anyway, I saw chest over there. Thanks.
Incendio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yep, betul. cari balik ke requirement room je. Ni saja nak naik. Aish, masuk dia turun.
No need to race now, my friend.
That is a requirement room.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Oh. This. Need to banish something. There you go. And then kita kena macam mana kita dah pegang spell ni. Salah. Spell yang betul yang ini. Right, that is better. And then kita vanishkan yang ni. Ni tak perlu ni, tak perlu ni. Ni tak perlu. Ni pun tak perlu. Oh, sekejap. Oh, ada kena boleh masuk tak ada. Oh yeah, that should be all. Let's go for it. Let's see, next mission. Into the shadow. Ini cakap pasal tu. Okay. Dia kata kat Slytherin tu kan? Rumahnya si Slytherin. Di situ. Must be somewhere. Ya, tak silap kat sini dia kata kena jaga-jaga je kan. Dia kata kalau kat sini dialog tu penting lah. Dia kata dialog tu penting nak jaga kat sini. Ini apa sekejap. Jadi sebelum kita sambung kan, kita save dulu. Takut nanti kita tak dapat benda yang kita nak. So ni kita save dulu. Nanti kalau kita dah dapat tiga-tiga tu dah.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peas, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
Phoenix.
Incendio.
Soalannya through where?
We are about to produce for the pleasure of your ears.
Oh, ni ke atas, dia ke bawah.
No sour notes, please.
Rebellion.
Punyalah jauh punya kau punya entrance. Entrance kau ke bawah. Sekejap, aku turun. Tu. So inilah dindingnya.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't...
Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio!
Let's make it quick. There you go.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Masuk je.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favourite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Could be.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Ya udah,
The door we
lampu.
came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Thank you.
Dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Incendio!
Terang sikit.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
So there's a timer.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
There's bound to be another.
Aku tahu. Memang ada tu.
Lumos.
Soalannya.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Damn it. Aku lupa nak heal.
door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
So ada few lah. Okay, so lembu dengan ni. Let's see.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Nocturne.
Lumos. Lumos.
Gelap. Hidup balik. So aku nak ingat balik apa sih? Gambar ni macam ni. Ingat.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Nocturne said the same. It may take practice solving.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Incendio.
Nice work.
Gelap.
Lumos.
Tu dia.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Glacier. Incendio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos. 'Cause 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 '
spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Yep. So aku tinggal 3 part spell.
Could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Aku baru tadi pakai tu.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope he didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Tak ada. Tak, kau ikut aku punya.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Ooh.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Cepat. Sabar. Alah, lai.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestrals everywhere after. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Masuk kau dalam ni. Nah, duduk dalam sana diam. Let's go.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Revelio.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Sabar.
Find Archie.
Sabar eh. Ini dia something lah. Dah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sabar eh. Tak payahlah. Kita ada banyak yang lain nak buat.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Aha! I see you.
Au, panas.
Incendio! Oh, that's gotcha! Incendio!
of it, Gip. You're no match for me.
Tego.
That mistake you can hurt.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Uish, jangan cakap dalam ni besar lah. Besar.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Kan nama pun magic, cok. Huh.
Incendio.
Salah, ni yang betul.
Trying to disarm me?
Back for more. Spot than in a rumpus.
I'm just warming up. You will pay for your deeds. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I'll bet that one hurt.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Delaying the inevitable.
Tak bayar. So aku naik merah, ungu, kuning. Yang ni titik hijau.
Revelio.
Ni macam mana lagi nak turun ke bawah tu. Nak yang tunggu. Oh, tu dah.
Need your help. Archie? Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry. We need to get this open. Alohomora.
There you go.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it, but first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Sudah sampai. Loading lagi.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Alright,
not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Oh, yeah. Ada lagi ke? Macam mana tak ada? Oh, tak ada dah. At least sekarang. So kita ke next chamber. Kita settlekan yang ni. Alright.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
Yep. Aku dah level up.
It is a joy.
Ya. Aku level up ke? Belum. Sikit lagi.
Such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
For now, yes.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Right. So sekarang kita Rookwood Castle. Speaking of which, tengok gear jap. Aku boleh upgrade gear ni. Ni nanti aku upgrade lah. Aku ganti your offense tinggi sikit. Nanti aku beli. Okay, ni kena ganti. Sini. Ni ada. Ni kena ganti. Buat jadi. Dia je. Okay, topi belum ada yang tu. Nanti kita cari. Yang ni tak ada yang legendary. Ni oh, ni ada. Tapi ni aku kena scan dulu sana ya. Dia, nanti aku scan. And then nanti baru kita itu. Kita pergi ke requirement room dulu. Kita scan. Kita pergi requirement room dulu. Right. Let's see the gear. Gear. Ni level 23 ngam. Sebentar, aku lupa ganti dia punya apa ni? Design dia kena ganti. Please. Dan kita ke sini. Kita tengok apa yang kita boleh buat. Oh, aku belum ada yang 3 lagi. Aku yang check yang 3 ni nanti ni. So far aku cuma ada ni tak. Spell kat sini. For now kita pakai yang ni dulu. Nanti kita ganti cari yang 3 punya ni. And kita dah boleh upgrade. Oh, mahal juga boleh. Alright, cara lain bahan-bahan tak ada. Tak apa, kita dah upgrade yang tu cukup. Now, what's the yep. So, Rookwood Castle di sini, atas sini. Nasib baik so dekat sini. Okay, now kita kena ke situ, tapi kita ke sini sekejap. And sekali lagi aku lupa nak buat potion dah. Nanti lah.
Over here.
Ya Allah.
You will pay for your...
Dah. Apa ni? Anyway.
Revelio.
Jangan cakap bab. Sudah bab. Ini je. Ada bab. Dia ngebab.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's hope kau betul lah.
Seen a sword like it.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Alamak.
This will not go well for you!
You little magistrates, won't distract me!
Oh no. Oh betul. Alright. Let's bring Akio in. Oh. Salah. Akio yang
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Flash the lamb to the slaughter. One less sheep. Release me! Look what you've done! You'll pay for it.
somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
That was sakit kan yang tu? Oh. Itu dah buka dulu. Boleh. So dia naik situ nak masuk. Is the only entrance yang kita boleh naik situ. Ada kotak kat atas. Ada kotak bagus, senang. Tapi tak ada tangga.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Betul.
Is there something to those symbols?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Boom. Tu dia. Okay, let's see.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found.
Revelio.
And he's right about that. It may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
All right.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay. Seperti biasa.
I would join you if I could. I shall await.
Revelio.
Ooh. Dah. Let's see, what is this place? Ini kita deal dengan apa kat sini?
Revelio.
Botol tu kat bawah.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh. This place has to be
Repulsor.
boom. Oh, dia ada satu piece lagi ni. Aku assume ada yang tercicir ni.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Okay, Akio, sini. Lah. Lah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see kalau kita boleh repair benda ni. Kita replace buat ni.
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Huh. Something is not right. Akio mana?
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ni aku nak kena fix benda tu kat mana ni? Aku nak letak benda ni. Ya, aku tengah cari ni. Tengah faham kan nak letak kat mana. Is it here? No. Sabar.
Revelio.
So if aku ni
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
so ni dah betul. Mana satu?
Revelio. Defender. Accio. Revelio.
So there must be ada satu lagi batu yang sama macam ni. It has to be here somewhere. Ya, kena reset balik.
Revelio. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, dia hilang kat sini. Right. Ya. Sorry.
Defender. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway. I need to reposition the pillar whilst on one side of the archway, so that I can climb it on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, let's see. Okay, position tu dah cantik.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So let's see kalau aku lintas. Aha. Nice. So what I need is this stone to boom, floating. There you go. And then close. Hello button. Ini dia. Ni dia.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Betul, ini yang salah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yang ni nak kena lintas sini.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So let's see. Jadi tak? Find of close. Cuba. Boleh panjat tak? Rasa boleh. Jaraknya pun dah kira okey dah tu. Just kena cross sini je. Nah, tu dia. Punya dah lama. Alright. Okay. I need to turn back. Yes, sir. Nope. Terus tadi aku lintas untuk apa?
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Here. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Okay, kena move kan dekat sini ya. Tak boleh. If I need to move it.
Revelio. Sendo. Revelio.
Must be a method.
Accio.
Boleh.
Also.
Kalau kita ni pun memang takkan boleh ni. Kita kena alih benda ni.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Yep. So, is there any change yang berlaku? Sabar. Dia sekali. I see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Baru sini. And then you just boom, rotate it back. Boom, there you go. I see. Saya lihat dia macam ni lagi pendek lah daripada. Lebih pendek daripada yang tadi. Dah. Ini. And new wave to settle, masuk sini. And of course takkan saya pendek ni. Dia takkan. Alright.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Boom. Nah. This one lead to nowhere. Get the left kan. Boom. There you go. Sekarang kita ke ya, untunglah kalau tak ada magic. So let's see, ini Muhammad.
There's a pillar here. No ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Tiba. Okay, ni dah banyak pakai kuning. Au, sakit. Main sini lah. Main sini. Au, sakit. Right. So kita kena drag benda ni. At least sampai kita boleh panjat. Kena panjat atas tu. Tu yang. And then if we leave. In other words, I need to drag up. Huh. Right. I see. So at least the platform paling dekat kita boleh panjat is betul-betul depan tu. And kita kena make sure yang kita ni tak akan ganggu bila kita berdiri. Oh, we can do this. Jangan jauh. Okay, and then we flip this. So, jadi bila kita hop. Alah. Dah ada salah spell. And then jadi nanti kita ni stand kat sini. Kita masuk. Yes, gitu. Just make sure dia sampai aja. Make sure dia sampai, itu saja. Silap, dia keluar sini. Allah Akbar, tak salah. Ni yang betul. And then keep it. Now we get in. Okay, close. Just need to adjust dia punya kedudukan je. Make sure kedudukannya nice. Stick. Sebab dia nak panjat tu je. Panjat platform eh. Oh, we try to flip kat sini. Okay. I see. Push it through here, naikkan atas ni. Okay, platform tu kena ada kan. So, kita ni platform tu kena ada. In other words, flip.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Pull this through here, and then we put it up here. Okay, so far so good kat sini. And then kita masuk. Panjat. Naik atas ni. Now. Okay. Jangan. And then we flip this. Nah, gitu. And of course, yang ni takkan jadi senang ya.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Aku assume mungkin ada boss lagi ni, boss fight. Kan? Ya. Sabar. Oh, tak ada dah. Never mind. Aku tak sure healing potion aku cukup ke tidak. Aku ada 2. So kena berhemah gunanya ni. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Bila ada weapon yang kita tak nampak ni. Wow. Now kita keluar. Au. Sakit. Au. Tak ada. Aku punya yang pun dah dulu sangat tadi. Macam kita dah faham dah. Akan ada yang main Halimunan, ada yang akan main ni kat dinding sebelah. Kita ada portal pula ni. Tak ada yang diurus. Right. And aku pun tak prepare untuk healing. Cantik. Let's see how much yang ada kat luar ni. Kau ambil ni. Ow. Okay. Ow. Sakit. Ow. Right, for now, yes. Sekarang ni kita lawan dengan yang ni. Kita tak tahu spell apa dia pakai. Just in case kalau dia main ganti-ganti. Nah, tu dia. Au. Aduh, lambat. Aku dah low ni. Aduh. Ah, tu dia. Tu dia. Apa ah, laju sial. Kena ni. Ah. Baik. Oh, no, tak sempat. Okay. Dia main laju ni. So aku kena make sure yang aku tak ada kalah dekat first round tu. Aku tak ada kena hit. At least tak ada kena hit. Tu je.
Revelio.
Just make sure yang itu and then we good to go. Now. Kita ambil elok. Kita tekan yang satu. Dan satu. Au, okay, baik elak. Nice. Nice. Out. Nah, tu dia. Betul. At least tak yang ni. Now kita ada yang besar. Tak sebab pendek ke? Nice. Nah, itu dia. Lagi. dia. Tu dia.
What a relief.
Well, at least kita stay kat jarak yang agak selamat juga lah tadi tu. Agak selamat, tak semestinya selamat. Jarak tadi kira safe lah. There you go. We got this one. Bisa kejap lagi akan jadi winter pula. Tak silap aku. And we got more memory.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Aku tahu ni, things doesn't going to be
This
right.
is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Right, okay, sekarang kita balik ke map chamber. Nah, I'm back.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Yep.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yeah.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do?
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Okay.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Okay. So ini pun dah habis dah ni, dah hujung-hujung sangat dah. Bukanlah hujung-hujung game ni, tapi maksud aku hujung tu untuk bahagian ni lah. It's winter. Dah ada salji. Aku tu satu episod kot kita stay dekat musim dulu. Nah, tu dia. Right, so aku akan endkan stream kat sini. Thank you. Another level. Right. Okay. So aku akan endkan stream kat sini. So kalau korang suka dengan stream ni, jangan lupa untuk share, like, subscribe dan komen kat channel aku. And of course, bye bye.